Hello, everybody. Oop, my mic is forever away from me. Might be help to bring it closer. Hello, everyone. I hope everybody's been good. Hi, Zala. It's good to see you again. It's been a while since we've done an art stream, so I thought we would kick things off this evening with some art. Because I am currently drawing a birthday present for a friend of mine. And I thought it would be fun to stream with everybody. Yeah. I also am joined by my friend Mac, who you may know from the
I
Sims streams. Yee yee. I
I
think you'll
occasionally do things.
yeah. They occasionally exist if you don't think about them.
Occasionally.
Yeah. Oh no god, no. Hello Fenris. Don't you dare jump up on here. You can jump up over here. You over here. Over here.
My God, there's a hamster statue.
Oh no. He keeps looking up at me, just like, but over there looks really tasty right now, actually. I'm like, please, literally anywhere but there. I need to move my tablet there. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute. Sorry, I had to make some peak masculinity sounds as I was manhandling my fucking Cintiq. Oh god. It's so hard to move sometimes. It's like really stubborn, which I guess is like a good thing because the Cintiq is like 20 pounds. So like it needs to be a strong arm in order to like actually hold it up. But it's exactly what I meant. It's exactly what I sounded like. Except I like it I moved the arm and then like it like jerked into place because I was like having to like push really hard on it and it smacked my monitor. And I was like, oh no, oh no. Uh, but I didn't want me smacking the mic and stuff to also be on there. Okay, let me set my position. We can switch over to the boy because I am very prepared. I got the sketch done out of the way, so now we have the baseline ready to go. The boy. Yes, this is my new. Well,
Very
not
good,
my
very
boy.
boy.
Very boy, very masculine, very man. This is the idea for this drawing actually came from a TikTok. Let me see if I can grab it so I can pin it in the chat. Shouldn't be too hard to find. But the idea for this drawing came from a TikTok that I was just like, this is your boy. We're putting this man in this dress. This very masculine and like uh I don't want to say testosterone filled man, but I mean he would be. Just this very buff masculine man in this dress. I'm like, this is him. Let me see if I can pin it from here. This is the TikTok. Yes, I can pin the message.
I feel so much jealousy knowing you can draw men in dresses whenever you want.
Mm-hmm. He's just serving. He's also just like killing it. I love this man though. His name is Jasper. People you know to people you don't. I don't know if I have any safe to show on stream drawings of Jasper. Sweats nervously. I think I drew him. Oh, I drew him in Scary Dogs. Yeah, they're clothed there. There he is. This is a sketch, so don't judge too hard. But that's him, the big buff boy. Let's see if I got another one. Champion. Can't show that one. Can't show that one. Definitely, definitely can't show that one. I drew a picture of him in like a crop top that I think that says something along the line with like like men with tits or something. I don't remember where it was though. Let me see if it's just Jasper. Yeah, here he is. Yeah. Again, a sketch that I never finished, but yeah. That's what we love to see. We love to see it. Yes. Yes, yes. He's a pirate capitan. And this is my boy in the background being a little shithead in his booty shorts and
I
crop
love big
top.
titty. I love big titty pirate captains.
Hell yeah, we do, especially when he's a himbo. he's
The
a
dream, honestly.
he's a fucking major himbo. I love him. I play the little brat who just like causes mischief on his crew. But yeah, we get to draw a himbo in a dress today. With a fucking teenage dream. Okay.
California girls stuck in my head.
California girls were undeniable. Darkening's up. All of his fucking scales absolutely kill me every time. They take me so long. They're like worth it because they're really hot. However, I do die every time. I'm just gonna put this over here and pull my chat out. There we go. We'll see how this works. Might have to get out my little noodle arm. Can my redeem still work on here? One way to check.
Bruh.
They sure do. Ugh. Ugh. I've moved it. I don't have the right thing. There we go. Better tablet. Hello, Fenris. Have you come to cause problems?
He always comes to cause problems.
He really does.
It's how he shows love.
He's literally been avoiding me like all day, and this is the time that he decides to show up. Alright, this is his face. Do I want to draw his horns last, and then draw the hair first? Do we want to go hair out first approach?
Mm.
I'm so used to drawing like big bushy brows that it's like so strange for me to draw the slender little lizard brows.
A little skinny eyebrows.
Yeah, the skinny eyebrows do not come naturally to me. How you doing today, Zala? Hopefully good. I guess I should probably do the thing where I record this, huh? I'm scared. I don't want to like pull up a dick reference on accident. Because I was like, oh, I should like look at a reference of Jasper to see like what the pupil shapes and stuff is. But then I realized that all of my references of the boys are naked. Because I need to know I have scale references because they have full body scales. So I just
Oh,
demand
sure. I'm sure that's all you're doing with those references.
look, I need the full body. How else will I draw him in a slutty dress?
Who else?
Comes with the territory. I'll just go to my BRB screen. Alright, yeah, I had a dick out on the screen. My bad. We're safe now. The dick has been concealed. No, fuck! No! It's it reset this. It reset. No. Twitch, don't get mad. It was like 2 pixels. Oh my god. I can't reset the window, otherwise it'll like reset it again.
No.
This is all you get to see. Peepin'.
Looks disrespectfully.
As you should. I also look disrespectfully. They have these things called umbral rings that are like glowing. I think he has like I can never tell if he has red eyes with the yellow or if he has orange eyes with the yellow. I guess I can always just like I should separate this onto its own layer, but am I? No. Will I regret this later? Probably. I'll be like, why did I do that? Because
Layers are for chumps.
I am lazy, that's why. I'm gonna be like, I was a fucking dumbass. What am I listening to right now? Ah, the Lost Elf theme. I see. Hello, Sammy. By the way, Sammy, you can actually change your Twitch, like, user. Like, you can do that for free. I have to look into it. Yeah, it's literally free. It happens immediately. And, I think you can do it, like, every, like, 30 days or something? So, like, you can just change it. Because I know that you were saying that that was something you were worried about. Hair down. Oh, uh-oh. I wonder how this will affect my props.
How will this impact the tour?
How will this impact the tour? This will affect my eyes, I know that. Because it's one of my old models. Oh, yep, it reset. So long glasses. I guess I can just put them on again. Sorry, I didn't mean to put. It's okay. It's a reward. Bigify my blinky. Shrink these a little. There we go. The glasses might be a little wonky, but it's fine. Blinky. Don't message me. I feel like we gotta work on hair now, in honor of the hair down. Oh, while you're here, actually, um, does Jasper have orange eyes and yellow rings, or does he have red eyes and yellow rings? I can never remember, and I can't tell by these pixels. Fuck. Yellow eyes with red rings, I think? I mean, I have a picture of him right here. And he's definitely got yellow umbral. Then that would be red with yellow. Okay. Damn it. I guessed wrong. Let's see if I can fix it. I'm not the one looking at his eyes most of the time. It's okay, I'm not either. I'm looking at other things. I'm looking at his eyes that are down here.
Did they catch the 2 pixels from earlier?
I hope not. Jasper's cock was technically on stream. in this very tiny window. That might be because of the short. Yeah, Ymir's height is literally just here. This is all he sees. Ymir's face is just here at all times. Which, you know what? We love that for him. There we go. It's been corrected. He's got tomato soup eyes. Turn down the saturation. Aggressive saving. I love how Sammy didn't even question that Jasper's dick was on screen for like 2 seconds.
Have you ever been bothered by like the digital footprint thing? I've never been worried about it. I'm just curious to see if anyone else has.
Digital footprint? Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
Apparently, like the whole everything you post on the internet is always going to be on the internet in some way, shape, or form
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
Of course I worry about that thing. That's why I've, like, deleted a lot of bunch of stuff, like, on, I'm very anonymous online for, like, things that could actually be, like, connected to me. Like, my Facebook doesn't even have any pictures of me on it.
Oh yeah, same here.
And for the
I don't post
longest,
pictures of myself. I just post a lot of cursed memes.
yeah. And for a long time, I didn't even have my actual name on there, but Facebook, like, started, like, cracking down on, like, having, like, fake names and would, like, cancel all of my fucking accounts. Saying that I was, like,
Which is
fake.
dumb.
It is dumb. Not the fucking Frozen song.
Which one?
Lost in the Woods.
Oh my god. I Can't Lose You from the Frozen musical is actually a pretty good song. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
genuinely listened to that one on repeat.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't get me wrong. It's on my we're just listening to my like playlist right now. So it's like absolute
Yeah.
chaos. I should probably find a themed playlist for stream, but
Sea shanties.
sea shanties? Oh god.
Definitely
Okay.
sea shanties.
Alright, let's see what we can find. It's gonna be nothing but the Wellerman. Alright, we're not listening to this whole fucking thing, but we can... Do I know? I know one sea shanty that I liked. It's not on here though, it doesn't look like. Never listened to any of these.
Well, now's a good time to explore new music.
I suppose so. I think Ellie went to lurk. This captain is too hot. I'll say it.
You can only go awooga so many times before it starts to become a problem.
Exactly. Like, if this is what my boss looked like... Mm-mm. Normally his hair is up, but we're gonna have it down so he's extra cunty. There it goes. Hello. Hello, Zebron. I have a new problem.
The boat travel, or did the other leave?
Fenris seems to have left. but now I have a cat in my lap. He's also the bigger one. No, don't rub your glands on my arm.
Father, you must smell like me.
You must smell of me. That other
We are one and
troublemaker.
the same, Father.
He must know you are mine. I think it's so funny to listen to this while I draw him in the cuntiest outfit ever.
It's a serve.
How will they know to fear him? The fiercest man.
There's one thing you have to fear, all right.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna steal your man. He's also like fucking 7 foot, so.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, I forgot what his height was. I think he's 6'7".
You know, I don't know this character, but I have had a suspicious amount of pirate captains, like, thrown in my direction that are at least 7 feet tall.
That's
Like,
just
is
his
this a
race.
trope
No, that's
or a
just the race.
preference?
Just the race. Cause, this man. I don't know.
Yeah, but they don't always have to be the same race, do they? Or is it just customary for them to always be pirate captains?
Oh, I meant like this particular, um, but the other man, who is also the same race, he's like 6'2", I think. Their race is just generally larger. Help you, Fender? Or, damn it. Misidentifying my child. So everyone, if you're gonna go behind there, go behind there. Stop just like rubbing on the mic.
What if I made this silly? What if I started asking you, never have I ever questions?
Never have I ever questions? I mean, we can go silly. We're listening to
Go
she
silly.
shanties as I'm drawing a big lizard man in a dress.
We can go even sillier.
We can go even sillier. I know I have. It's like shadows. Is it this one? Alright, I can't
think they
take the
all
sea
have
shanties.
shadows. Valid.
This one.
We tried.
Yeah, we tried. I can only do one more, and I actually like this one.
You need to switch back to your punk music.
We'll do one more sea shanty. Alright. The shadow left. Alright.
Questions?
Hmm?
Are you ready for the questions?
Yes, I am ready.
Alright. Never have I ever creeped on an ex on social media.
Creeped on an X?
Yeah, specifically an ex is what this one says.
I see. Creeped on an X. Does it count if it was like I'm not like checking up on them like randomly, but like I had a reason to look it up?
Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second there. Please repeat.
Does it count if like I didn't look them up like out of the blue or like because like I'm sure like the intended like reason is like, to like stalk them or like see what they're up to or whatever, right? But like
I'm gonna say,
it
since
wasn't
it's
like
not like with specific intent, no, because
okay, yeah, it
if
was
just looking, that's not creeping.
no my coast. Okay, so crazy story with this one. Let me get the music real quick. Let's do chaos mode.
You
Get the
have
music
to
going.
set the tone for this story.
Yeah, okay, so wild thing. I dated oh, fuck, I forgot this guy on my list too. Uh
On your ex list,
yeah,
your ex list.
my ex list. I forgot about this guy too. I'm missing like 3 guys from that list. I even forgot his name too. I still don't remember it. But I had a
Random X number 4.
random god, he's far longer than 4. Uh but I had yeah, this random ex of mine. Um we'll call him Brian because I don't remember his name. But he and I like split up because I was just like, hey, he's just kind of like a liar. And I was just like, hey, like I don't really think it's gonna like work out cause between us because like you just keep like lying about a bunch of stuff to impress me, and like you don't have to do that. We're already dating, but like yeah. Uh, but yeah, I kind of got like the ick from him for a, and I just like broke up with him, right? Um, it was also just like not really working out. So I broke up with him, and like years later, um, randomly I get like a DM on like like a message request on Facebook, from this random girl, and like this is back when I used to like post my like art and stuff up on Facebook. Um, and I got this random like message request being all like, "Hey, I just like saw you on like my mutuals or whatever like suggested page, and I like checked out your art, and I just wanted to say that I really like your art and I think it's really pretty." And I'm just like, "Oh, that's like a really nice thing. That's so cool. Thank you." Like, blah blah blah, right? Cute encounter, right? Nothing to be like suspicious about. But I was just like, weird. I wonder why like I like turned up as like a suggested thing. I was like, "Do we don't have any like mutuals?" And so I'm like looking at her profile, and like I was like, what friends and stuff she knew or whatever. And she's married to my ex. And I'm like, "Oh no." And I'm like, "Does she know?" Like I'm like, I gotta tell her, right? I was just like, "Oh well, I found out how we know each other, like why you were suggested me." And she's just like, "Oh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I dated your man." And she was just like shocked. She was like, "Oh, oh, uh, I mean,
Oh, wait.
I knew he was bisexual,
Okay.
but like, it had
I
never
was about
like,
to be like so scared you accidentally outed this man
like
to
she,
his wife.
yeah, yeah, to his now wife." And I was just like laughing about it because I was just like, I ain't got nothing to hide, like, whatever. Like, you literally
I
came
mean,
into my DMs. Just been like.
good for her if she's happy.
I mean, yeah, she like seemed fine about it and like continued talking to me for like a little bit, but then like all of a sudden, like, he started like hitting me up again, and I was like, nope, 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 I ain't doing that.
Wait, like while he's married?
Yeah, like he wasn't like hitting me up as in like, hey, let's like meet up again or whatever. It wasn't anything like that. It was just like he started like talking to me again, and like, say like asking like how I'm doing and stuff and all that, and I was just like, ooh, this is awkward.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly awkward.
Yeah, because like his wife is still messaging me like during this whole time, and I was just like, and this is like it had been like years at this point. that like I had like even talked to this or like even thought about this man.
I wouldn't say it's creeping in my case either, but for context, my ex was an art YouTuber
Mm-hmm.
and they had a lot of a following.
Mm-hmm.
So after we broke up, this was months after, I remembered the fact that I was sometimes the muse used in some art,
Mm-hmm.
and it was never like actually genuinely sexual, but
Right.
some of it was a little freaky,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously knowing myself now, I didn't want that kind of stuff out on the internet.
Right,
So
yeah.
I just like checked out his channel and social medias to check if they were still up there, and they were. So
Mm.
the last message I ever sent to him was asking him to take it all down, and he
Yeah.
agreed.
That's good. That's good. At least it wasn't like you know, thing you had to fight him for.
Yeah. We're on decent terms. Like we
Right.
don't talk to each other, but it's not a situation where
Yeah, like
we
you
ended
burned
bitterly.
bridges. Yeah. That's good. I was about to say, are we about to have some online beef?
uh Ever have I ever ghosted someone?
Oh yeah, I've probably ghosted somebody. Mostly because they bored me.
Same. I'm also very glad he took them down.
Yeah, agreed. That was one of my moments of pride, though, is telling that man, or telling that man's wife that he's my ex. It's just like, ha 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 ha.
I don't think I've ever like ghosted anyone romantically, but I do get quiet around friends after a while sometimes.
Yeah.
But usually I'll return.
I think it's like ghosting someone whenever it's just like you just stop talking to them completely.
Nah. And no, I don't think I've ever done that.
Yeah, I think it's like like for whenever it's because there's a difference between just being like, "Hey, we haven't talked in a while. Sorry about that," kind of thing, and like straight up just being like, "I'm no longer interested in talking to you,"
Hmm.
and then just like not really
I've
establishing
been
that.
ghosted, but I've never done that to anyone else.
Mine's mostly just been like boys that I'm no longer interested in talking to, and I don't feel the need to continue that. But I'm a brat. And if you don't warrant my
Um,
attention, then I'm not going to spend energy on you.
that's valid. Uh, Geez, all these questions are either very sexual or very boring.
There's no in between.
Literally no in between. This one's interesting. Never have I ever catfished someone.
Catfished. I don't think so. I've dressed up as
I
a
don't think I have
prostitute,
either.
but I don't know if that counts.
think it does. That's still you at the end of the day.
Yeah, and it's not like I was like,
Oh, wait. Technically, I have because I used to roleplay on Facebook as a very old conservative Christian woman.
that's so funny. I used to like RP as like anime characters on Facebook.
I enjoyed roleplaying as an anti-vaxxer.
Oh no.
That was how you knew the quarantine was getting bad to me.
Oh no. Not the anti-vaxxer.
I did abandon Margaret, though, so no need to worry.
Good, good. We put her down
We put her down.
in the ground. I don't know why I'm clenching my thumb. For whatever reason. I'm just clenching my fucking
Lunch
thumb.
shrimp.
Oh, fuck, ads.
Oh.
I was given literally no warning. I guess I should have my, Are we just like doing for like questions and stuff? I mean, we don't have to go to the next one because we're in ads, but for the questions, like, is there any like consequence, or is this just like asking question?
I mean, if you want to add consequences, we can add consequences.
Well, because it's like normally like a never have like you drink, right, or something.
Well, I can't exactly drink.
Well,
So...
no, I'm not saying so, but like that's the game, isn't it? That you like drink something or that you do something.
True. I guess we could get like a little score counter.
A score counter.
Uh-huh.
I guess I could do that on
Whoever
like a
gets
layer.
whoever gets more gets a little prize.
Whoever gets more. Okay. All right. What is our tally so far?
Whoever's freakier.
All right.
I'd say
What was our
I don't know.
tallies?
I guess we should just start from here so we can explain the rest to everyone else once
Okay.
ads are over.
Yeah. We can have our little scoreboard on this one. I'm gonna go piss though, real quick, since we're ads.
Yeah. Focus, girl. Or boy. Focus, boy.
Go piss, boy. Okay, I'm back. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. We're going to start taking score now. I just realized that this is going to be in the, what is it called? In the time lapse. Our little tallies occasionally. So do we get a point if we have done the thing, or if we haven't done the thing?
I'd say if we have done the thing, we get a point.
Okay, if we have done the thing, then we get a point.
Alright, are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Never have I ever watched a trashy anime all the way through. It can be just like bad isekai that's copy pasted, or just like porno or whatever.
Yeah, I've done that. Out of curiosity. Of like sheer, yeah, just cursed ass fucking shit.
See, I did it because my dumb ass did not realize it was porno. I was genuinely invested in the world building.
But it was bad.
It was very bad.
I see.
Like, I just wanted to learn about the dragons, and you'd only get to learn about the dragons every 3, 4 or so episodes because it was all just like porn.
I've done that. Watching porn for the plot.
Never have I ever accomplished a New Year's goal.
I've forgotten what they were, so I don't really know. You know what I mean? It's never something that I really paid attention to.
That's fair. I don't think I've ever done so either.
So does that mean that we get points if we've never never accomplished them?
I'd say no points.
No points, alright. Even though we've never accomplished them.
Find good ones. Oh, never have I ever given up something I love for another person.
Something I love for another person? My memory is terrible.
That's fair.
I mean, probably. But, like, what do you count as, like, something you love? Like, something incredibly, like, precious? If I have, I've
I'd
already
say
forgot
like
about
a
it.
hobby.
Like, giving up a hobby for someone?
Yeah, something you love, like something you like doing,
No, I'd never.
something you're passionate about.
I'm very, demanding of me being who I am.
I don't think I've ever done so either.
We respect ourselves in this house.
Yeah.
Now, objects and things? That's a toss-up. I might have given food or things that I liked, but like begrudgingly. Like I am the motherfucker who will like look at you and just be like, I like you, but this doesn't mean that I like giving you my food. I'm like an animal. If I share my food with you, that means I really like you.
Same.
Like, I've literally told, like, whoever I was dating to fuck off from my food before. I'm like the possessive cat over their bowl. If it's, like, something that I, like, really like. Like, if it's, like, something that I don't care about, like, it's, like, yeah, it's, like, not that good, then I'm like, yeah, whatever.
No, I'm realizing that since I'm looking for the questions, I can just rig this all in my favor. I'm
Wow!
not gonna do that because it's funny.
You could. But how do you know? I mean, I guess you could, like, if, like, you already knew the answer to that. To, like, give yourself more points.
I don't know your lore that well, though. That's why we're playing this.
Yeah.
We need to learn each other's lore.
Yeah.
Or backstories.
Yeah. No way for chat to get to know you better than I would you would I ever what's it called? Never have I ever.
Never have I ever.
Right, yeah.
Mm. Never have I ever eaten dog or cat food.
Eaten dog or cat food?
I have not.
I don't think I have
I'm
either.
curious if you have, though.
I don't think so. If I did, I was like probably pretty young. The curiosity is typically always there, though.
Yeah.
Especially the wet food that smells really good.
I cannot stand the smell of wet food, but I also do not like fish, so.
I fucking love fish. And like I agree, some cat foods like just like smell bad.
Never have I ever had, like, either a crush or like romantic feelings on either a fictional or real, like, criminal.
Criminal? Oh,
Like, a character that has committed crimes. They can be minor crimes, like if they've just done simple stealing or whatever.
um, I guess I'm gonna put a mark on this one because I think I have, and I know your ass has too.
Uh-huh. I have way more than two.
What do you mean you have more than two? Like points? Or crushes?
I was making a joke that I had more than two crushes.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mine is a little strange. As it is Gaara from Naruto. I liked him
So valid.
unhinged. Because I don't remember, but I think he's killed people.
Ryan has committed literal war crimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we had a
So
whole
yeah, I
deep
can
dive on
fix
this
him, though.
one.
Uh-huh. He's so perfect, I can fix him.
He's really not, and you cannot.
Ever have I ever shoplifted?
Yep.
I have not.
It was like minor things. It wasn't like, I'm not like stealing like from like little small businesses or anything. It's like from like a big corpo.
I feel too much internal guilt, and I hate it.
Fuck the system. I would never steal from like a shop list from a place that's like actually going to like feel it.
Yeah, of course.
But like a big fucking mega corporation that like treats people like shit, fuck them.
Never have I ever been hospitalized for a broken bone.
No, I've never broken a bone.
Me neither.
I wish I would have. I wouldn't be cripple in my left hand. Like the doctors literally said it would have been better for me if I would have broke something.
Ugh.
Like it would have healed better. Instead, I have permanent tissue damage. And I can't close my hand fully. Which really sucks because I'm ambidextrous. So like I do some certain things with my left hand, just like subconsciously, and like it can be really irritating for some people because like they'll be trying to like teach me how to do a job, right? And then like my
Mhm.
brain is just like wired to do it left-handedly and I don't know why. And then they'll like look at me and they're like, "Why are you doing it this way?" Or like, "Why is it like turned this way whenever you do it?" And I'm like, "I don't know, it's just the way that I do it." And they're like, "Oh, you're doing it left-handedly." I'm like, "Oh, uh, oops." I don't know. I just do that. And they're like, "Well, can you do it right-handedly?" I'm like, "No, I cannot." The brain decides that it goes this way.
Hmm. Never have I ever thrown up on a date.
Going up on a date? No, I don't think I have. Um, I did almost puke on my birthday though. Whenever I was out,
Oh no.
like on a, if that really counts. I don't know if that really counts as a date, but we like went out to dinner. But I didn't puke.
I've thrown up in a lot of places, but I don't think I've ever done so on a date
Mm-hmm.
yet. And I
Yet,
hope that stays.
yet, still chance.
Ugh. Never have I ever gotten in a physical fight.
Yep.
Oh, oh really?
Oh yeah, I've been in a couple fights. I actually liked to wrestle and fuck around a lot whenever I was a teen. Um,
Whoa.
not like out of like seeking them. Um, but there was one guy I got in a fight with, 'cause he was disrespecting the fuck out of my bestie. And like, and I mean like disrespecting as in like she had a big rack, you know, she got the big booba. Um,
Hmm.
and you know, good for her. Love that. However, it got her a lot of attention as a teen, and high school boys don't know how to fucking behave. And he was tossing quarters down her shirt and like into her tits. And like
Ew.
just like pissing me the fuck off. And like I had heard about this boy like a couple times because like she went to a different school than me in high school, and so she like moved away and stuff. And I had heard about this kid like a couple times and she was friends with him, right? So she just like kept like kind of forgiving him. Um and I was just like, "No, absolutely fucking not. I hate this man." And so I fucking hated this dude. And eventually he came over unannounced um when I was there, like hanging out with her, and he was just like, "Oh, hey." And I'm like, "Oh, hi. I've heard lots about you." And he's like, "Yeah, I've also heard of you. You're his best friend, right?" I'm like, "Yes. You're in danger. I want you to know that. So you better be on your best fucking behavior." And like me and him were like the same size, which is not tall, which I think we were both like 5 foot at the time. And I warned him, I was just like, "You be on your best fucking behavior." or you're gonna have to deal with me, and you're not gonna like that.
It's always the short ones like us that snap as quickly as possible with
I was cordial
friends
with
in
him too.
trouble.
I was just like, because she was like laughing about it, because she was just like, oh, like trying to like keep things civil between us. I was like, oh no, I'll be civil. He just better not fucking do anything in front of me, because if he does, I'm gonna kick his ass. um, and of course he laughed it off and was just like, whatever, blah blah blah, right? And it was like pretty big at the time um to like wrestle and stuff. And so of course he was just like, "Oh, like whatever, like I'll take you on. I'll take you on." I was just like, "Oh, you want to wrestle? Oh, yeah, I'll fucking wrestle you." And he made the fatal mistake of pulling out my hair because I had really long hair, and he made the fatal mistake of like grabbing my hair and pulling it out. Which flips a switch in my brain to go ape shit. Which means I no longer had restraint and was like no
Oh
longer in
no.
control. Cause it literally like I don't know what it does. I've like I don't want to say blacked out, but there's like a couple times in my life in which like I've like I felt like I became possessed. You know what I mean? Where it was just like
No, yeah, I get that.
another force just like took over my body and like um I won to say the least. And so after that, he was just like, "You're fucking crazy," and I'm like, "Yeah, don't fuck with me or my friend." And it was just like, it was like a friendly kind of like thing where it was like we weren't like actually angry at each other or anything, but it was kind of like
I would be actually angry at them.
well, yeah, but it was like like there wasn't any like actual like threat or danger in it. It was just kind of like I don't want to I don't know how to explain the situation because it's like it wasn't like actual like hostility because it was like he was put in his place kind of thing. Um I don't know. It's a very interesting dynamic in which it was like yeah, there's no real way for me to explain it other than the fact it wasn't like there was like active hostility. It was just
Mm.
like uh kind of like laughing a lot of like, oh, if you fucking do something, like, oh yeah, I'm fucking crazy, you know? Because it was like he was like
I've
testing
never,
boundaries.
yeah, I've never gotten into a physical fight personally, but I got very close one time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
last year during school, there was this guy that I
Mm-hmm.
sat next to every day. And it was the type of situation where we were both completely silent. I don't talk to people like at all.
Mm-hmm.
So we were just sitting next to each other because it's a very crowded place. We need space. We
Right.
need to sit down because our backs are killing us.
Right.
And this went on for like the longest time. We just sit next to each other, give a wave, say nothing. I had never even heard his voice. And then one day, randomly, this group of three girls just decided to start harassing him, like claiming he picked his nose like he was fucking five.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just being bullies.
yeah, it was weird. And I don't know, there was just a switch in there. Like, I don't like being rude to anyone. I'm a very non-confrontational person.
Right.
But this is the one person I have known that's never done like a single rude thing. They're just completely silent. They don't talk to anybody.
They ain't
they're just
hurting
a chill
anyone.
person.
Yeah.
So I started cursing them out, telling them to leave him alone.
Right.
They got very concerned and confused because why all of a sudden is this like 5'3" toddler in a pretty pink dress screaming at them?
Right, yeah.
And eventually, this other person who I think was like the nail in the coffin, as I believe he was a basketball player and he was super fucking tall. Just walked over, stood in front of them, like towering over them, and told them to leave.
Good.
They did. And I think that's the only time I've ever gotten close to fighting someone. Because if he didn't come over there,
Mm-hmm.
I would have started.
Yeah.
Side note, the person who spoke turned out to be like a massive crush of mine because after another like 4 months of not speaking to each other, just sitting in comfortable silence,
Mm-hmm.
even after I defended him, he got lost on the way to class one day,
Oh.
and that was the first time I had ever heard him spoke because we were both very distressed because they randomly just moved our classroom without announcing anything.
Uh-oh.
Because hooray, that's how my old school used to work. My school was wild. So we were both exhausted. It was the first thing in the morning. We already wanted to go home.
Right, yeah.
But his voice was just the prettiest thing you have ever heard, and probably the prettiest thing I have ever heard to this day.
Uh-oh.
So I had a crush on him for a while, but eventually, like, we just kept the comfortable silence.
Right, yeah.
I did get their number, though. I'm just shy, don't say anything. Keep that
What?
comfortable silence.
Shoot your shot.
It's been months already. It'd be weird to randomly message them in the middle of summer.
Nope,
We're
nope,
both
do it.
trying to
Do it.
get
You can
get
do it.
jobs
You'll
and
never
stuff.
do it. The
No,
longer it goes, you won't do it.
I'm letting it be the longer.
No, because then you'll never do it.
Exactly, that's the point.
Girly pop. You'll regret it.
I'll regret a man that I barely speak to.
Aren't you already?
I don't regret it. It's just a silly story.
Fair. No, funny addition to that story of the guy that I kicked his ass. Which, by the way, it was funny as hell because he would be like, oh yeah, let's wrestle, because it was his idea. And he was all excited to wrestle me, but wouldn't wrestle my friend, who is like a 5'9" queen. Like, she was like all happy and excited to like wrestle and stuff, and he was just like, oh no, I can't wrestle you. And I'm like, why not? You'll wrestle me because I'm the same size as you, but it's because like she's bigger than you.
I mean, that's valid though. Don't pick battles you can't win.
Well, it wasn't even like,
Even
because
though
it
you
was all
lost
for
the
fun.
last one.
It was all for fun. It wasn't like we were like wrestling to win. It was just to wrestle to like fuck around because we were teenagers. But yeah, he wouldn't fucking fight her because she was bigger than him. And I was just like, wow, what a pussy. Uh but no, the funny thing was is that after that he had like this weird kind of respect for me. And he was trying to like bully me in like the way that like you try to bully a crush. You know what I mean? Like I could tell it was like boy bullying of like trying to get like a response out of me or whatever, right? And I was like, what direction is this going? What the hell's going on right now? Um, but you probably don't know this song because it's kind of older, but it was like kind of popular at the time. And he's just like playing Buck Cherry Crazy Bitch.
Oh my god.
And he was just like, this is you, this is your song or whatever. And I was just like, so you wanna fuck me? And he's like, what? No. He's like, no, I'm calling you a crazy bitch. And I was just like, I think you need to read the lyrics of that song. Because it quite literally is talking about a person who they want to have sex with and like real freaky shit. Saw Buckcherry in concert once. They turned that song into a full 15-minute thing.
15 minutes is
How?
wild.
That's wild. There's a song that I listen to that's 7 minutes long and goes through 3 whole phases. That's insane to
I think
me.
7 minutes is the absolute maximum a song should be.
Oh yeah. That's what happens when yeah, when a long song band. Yeah. Oof. That's all I got to say. Also, look at this fucking muscle. Fucking damn.
They just keep repeating it?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how the fuck they just like turned that into a 15-minute song. Would they just like, yeah, they just loop the song? Pretty much, lol. An excuse for the actor to shadow play some of the lyric. Ooh. But ooh. Singer, yeah. To basically act it out. Wow. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, there's like work in the crowd and like putting on a sexual show and stuff, I get. Especially if that's like your one fucking song, what people know you for.
So I guess that gives me a good idea for one. Never have I ever been on a stage.
On a stage?
Yeah.
Wait. What am I on? Ah, okay. Never have I been on a stage. What counts as a stage? Oh god, ow.
I
'Cause
guess I just mean like performing
oh, yeah.
on something in front of people.
Yeah. I have then.
I have as well. Do you have any good ideas for questions?
I have no thoughts. I'm drawing a man's muscles.
That's That's valid.
Chat, do you have any good questions?
Or have I ever spent a total of and this can be like combining numbers
Mm-hmm.
of at least 5 hours learning the lore of something you're extremely interested in.
If only 5.
Yeah, I guess those are baby numbers to us. 10 hours. 10 hours on a specific topic.
Oh yeah, 100%. D&D done. Literally any racial lore. I
10
assume you
hours
is
on
too. I think I marked you.
10 hours on Avelius Chronicles. For my mans. My criminal man. Ooh, never have I ever made a PowerPoint to explain my interest to someone.
Um, to explain my interests to someone. Not a PowerPoint. Mostly because I don't have access to that. Don't think I've really used slides or anything. I have um like sat people down to like explain things, but never a PowerPoint. What about you?
I guess I'll just say forced someone to listen to very intense info dump.
Yeah.
Even though I know that's
What about a
fun for both of
playlist?
us.
Oh, absolutely playlists.
We work together on playlists.
Oh yeah, me and Mac were literally talking about our fucking character playlists, our OC playlists. I have plural playlists now for characters. Like, Salem now has 2 playlists, and I'm contemplating a third. Because I need to sort through his playlist.
You need to send me the second one.
Yeah. It's just, I guess we're getting both a point for this, huh? Right?
Yeah.
If we're doing the... Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Actually, if I... Hold on. I need to get a different tally going for mine. Okay. What's going on about? Oh, one of them's like just general teenage angst. One of them is his ship playlist. And then the other one's probably gonna be like actual like canon stuff, where it's just like general songs about him. Cause like I have like general teenage angst, and then I have like songs that actually like I want to go like a canon playlist. Cause I have like a lot of like could be situations
Yeah.
in like my playlists that are kind of muddling things up.
Never ever I ever lost a bet and faced consequences for it.
Consequences for? I mean, I feel like we've all lost a bet.
That's why I specified consequence.
I mean, like, I mean, probably. Is it a consequence if you won the bet?
I don't. I don't think so. Ooh, never have I ever gotten popular online for something embarrassing.
Something embarrassing? I don't think so.
I have actually.
Oh. What did you do?
This is a bit of awkward lore to share.
Yeah, you don't have to share if you don't want to, especially because we're streaming.
I'm debating it. I'll just say that, being vague,
Mm-hmm.
I was in a once popular fandom,
Mm-hmm.
and I created content for that fandom.
Right.
And then I left that fandom, and it's been haunting me ever since.
Oh.
Because I think the most views I've ever gotten was 10K on one video for it.
Oh, I see.
It's been long since deleted. Ooh, never have I ever killed off a character just because I got bored and wanted to play with a new character or something.
I did try to kill one of my characters once because I wanted out of a game, but they refused to let me kill him.
Just refuse to let him die?
Yeah, no, well, I mean, I wanted to have him just commit suicide because it was a very bad situation and it was not the character stuff was not being solved well, so it was going to be a bad ending for him. There was a lot of drama in the group. Um, so I was just like, just so you know, this is how it would go, and I went out, and I don't want you to use my character because I knew that they were going to just like keep him in the game and not play him right. So I was just like, solution, he kills himself, he's dead. Like, you know, and they didn't respect my wishes, and they continued and played him anyway, and it made me very upset.
I'd be upset too.
And I'm not saying that's like a good way, but ultimately I think it's more disrespectful to somebody to use their character against their wishes.
Yeah. But I don't have a story of killing off a character because in my situation it was just a case of games that got canceled so often that why not just make a new character for it anyway for rebooting everything.
Oh, yeah.
But there was a case once where I had a character who I adored. I still adore her. She's one of my favorites I've ever created. That's my baby girl right there,
Mm-hmm.
kind of situation.
Right.
And she had a best friend who was very important to her story.
Mm-hmm.
And this was back in the time where I didn't have as much of a backbone as I do now because I was unmedicated, you know.
Right.
Um, and this player, who I will not name,
Right.
they took this character that was the important side character in her story, and made her like a mentor figure, and it was just completely wrong with the vibes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? Why would you do this? But it was a situation where they had already like written a huge lore doc, a whole explanation, and being who I was, I didn't want to be like, oh no, I actually really don't like this. Sorry, you have to change all of this like
Yeah.
20-page lore you've written, even though I was not okay with it.
Yeah. It can be very difficult, especially like if you don't really know them all that well, or if you're like, new to the group or whatever.
This was someone I had known for about 3 years by that time.
Oof.
So I had known them pretty well. I was just
That's just a different type of like awkward though, because like you don't want to affect the friendship.
it was just a whole pile of red flags that I kept ignoring,
Ignoring.
and they kept piling up
Yeah, I getcha.
until there was a point where I just couldn't handle it anymore.
I think I've slammed this hand out. I don't know if you're watching, but I think I think I killed it on this hand. I don't remember if I added a tally. What was the question? Killed off a character? Right? Oh no, their power went out. Oh my gosh, you fucking did. Womp. We'll come back to it. I think I might bigify this arm. I think it's tits time. Oh, hello?
Hello, is sound good?
It's not great, but I hear you.
I apologize. I am on my phone because my power went out.
Oh no. You all good
We
over
live
there?
nice Florida storms.
Uh, Womp.
Can no longer the score tracker, but I can still continue the game.
It's all good. Um, I think that was a point for both of us of killing off a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never, but I got similar situation, so I'm not sure if you want to rule it for or not.
Um, I don't know if mine. I made the decision to kill them, but they went against my wishes, so I don't know how that if that counts. I think it counts because in my mind they died.
Yeah, you made the conscious choice to get rid of them.
Yeah. I did end up using them in like another world though. So I don't know how that fits in. Or if that counts against the score, because I brought them back.
Nah, I'd say
So should we count it or not?
we count it.
Okay.
Never have I ever been banned from a place.
You cut out like a ton. Never have I ever been what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best here.
No, you're good.
Never have I ever been banned from a place.
All I heard was of a place.
Banned. B-A-N-N-D?
Oh, banned? Have I ever been banned from a
Yeah.
place? Um, I don't think I was
You're
official.
spelled banned.
I don't think I was ever officially banned from a place, but I have been unwelcomed at a place. Because I don't think you can be banned from a church unless you like
No.
did some real bad shit. And I didn't like cause any like actual like harm. You know what I mean? I embarrassed some people, but I didn't actually like, you know, cause actual problem.
I've told you this story, but for Chad, I got banned from my elementary school's, what's it called? Uh, am I blanking on the name of this? Nurse's office?
Oh God, yeah, yeah, you did tell me about that.
Uh, so, tech, I still, to this day, get very sick for no apparent reason. Doctors cannot figure out what's wrong with me. But it was very bad back in elementary school. The point where nurse banned me from her office because she was convinced I was faking it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course, a child who's genuinely sick, like going to your office, is faking. They just so desperately want to get out of this.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm sure
I
like
was not
pe
faking.
yeah, I'm sure like is a genuine problem sometimes with like kids faking being sick, but like to ban them from like going at all is like it's straight up just like a health hazard.
Hmm. Uh, and another story in the same vein was during that time period, I had thrown up in my classroom, and I remember crying to my teacher because I was banned and I was very good, sweet, innocent little child. And I didn't want to break the rules by going into some place I was banned from.
Right, yeah.
So my teacher called her and yelled at her.
Right, yeah. I can't tell if I made these tits too low.
I thought you were about to say big. That to be like, no tits can ever be.
Too big. Tits can definitely be too big. Looking at you, DeviantArt.
That is fair. In my heart, they can be too big. Everyone is the way they are, unless they want to be a different way, then be yourself, really.
I feel like they become too big when they start causing problems.
Back problems, yeah.
Or just problems in general.
That's fair.
Not like society, man having a problem, but like, you know, an actual problem. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Be a problem some. I was gonna say, what do we need them for anyways? But then I realized I'm the odd one out in the world. Children.
I'd say a lot of people of our generation and your generation don't want children because of our current circumstance. Our birth rate's actually going down because it's literally just like not financially possible and like probable, and like a lot of our like generations and recent generations and stuff are like being like, no, why the hell would we bring a child into this situation? And like also, you know, the fact of like, one, we can't care for them because we can't care for ourselves, and two, there's a lot of emotional baggage going on and we don't know what to do with that. So,
Yeah.
you know, people are responsible and not like bringing more trauma into the world, which like, you know, people are having a whole meltdown over because they're like worried about population. Most Western countries are, yeah. We are in ads right now. Fenris, please. You have a scratching post right next to you. Stop using my cloth box. Come on. Hello, Fenris.
so upset. Everything went wild. Storm.
Oh yeah. I mean, as you should. Our torsos are fucking wild. Ow. I have this like random cut on my arm that's kind of like turned into like a zit,
Wow.
and it really bothers me.
Is it like one that got a bug bite or like genuine zit?
I have no idea. It just like does the same thing where it like looks like it's kind of poppable. You know what I mean? It's not like infected or anything. It's just like healing. It's been there for a couple days now and it's bothering me. Because I do not like the things of like sticking out of my skin.
Yes, I hate it.
I have to not. It's not that like I can't have like the smooth skin, but like you know what I mean, with like the bothered.
I must dig.
Yeah,
I must remove.
yeah. Remove from skin.
I also have trouble with my nails. Like for some reason, my brain just does not allow them to be beyond of my finger itself. Bad because I used to play kalimba, and you need long nails for that.
Yeah, I would actually have the opposite problem when I played guitar. Because you can't have nails for that, or that like you have to like keep them trimmed for like the hand you're doing like the strings for. Um, but like I always had my nails long, so I'd always like have issues. Which that does mean that Cole has trimmed nails, more than likely. If he doesn't just chew them off.
He doesn't give me the vibe of someone who would chew off. Not to say he doesn't have any behaviors. I
Yeah,
just don't think that'd be one of them.
I'm not sure if Salem would be like a picker or like that he would like chew off his nails.
You said before that he wouldn't be the type to cut his skin,
But
because he'd cover it with band-aids, but he does chew his.
he does chew his
Fire.
nails.
Yeah,
I think I said that like
he like chews the nail polish.
oh god, chews the nail polish. I think we were talking about apple bitters, like stuff for like um I think it was we were talking that Salem would like wouldn't pick and stuff at it specifically because he bandages his stuff. And I think it's because he bandages like his wounds and stuff because he knows he'll pick. So I think it's
That's
like
valid.
I think it's a preventative thing for him.
And I am currently realizing that I have been absent-mindedly looking at my face this entire time because I am now bleeding.
No, girly, no.
Uh, showing and telling. See,
One of my friends said that they got like a picker toy and that they like destroyed it, like half of it until their fingers hurt.
I want to get one so bad. They're like $20 for the stone. The little piggy party stones. That's so expensive. My skin is
Yeah.
free and it regenerates.
And it regenerates, right? Not that we're encouraging this. Do not do the
No, absolutely.
self-destructive behavior.
If I could, I would stop it.
Right, yeah.
I
Might
don't
have to
think
redo
Venus
this.
nail biter.
Yeah, I think she would be too worried about her appearance and the, of, like, being perceived, like her nails being perceived like that way.
Yeah. The them in performance shape.
Mm-hmm.
I know she does fidget with hair ties, though.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think if Salem had a hair tie, he would just, like, be slapping it on his wrist all the time.
That's why you gotta get a pack of like 4, so you can 4 hair ties on your wrist at all times, then have one in your hair.
I don't think he would have hair ties yet, because his hair's not quite long enough. His is, like, in that awkward, like, have to pull it, like, could technically be in, like, a tiny ponytail, but, like, it would still be kind of everywhere.
The ponytail would make you look like a toddler state.
Yeah.
Supposed to be asking never have I ever, and now I'm just out stuff.
I mean, I just wrote kiss and drew a little winky face on Jasper's tit, so.
Ooh, never have I ever cried in
Cried in what?
public.
Cried in public. Uh, yeah.
Too girl. Me too, bestie. Me too. I feel like I've done
Does it count if
so
other
many.
people were also crying in public?
Yeah, that's okay.
I think, yeah. And do movie theaters count? I think so, yeah. Are you playing along, Sammy? Then yes.
I feel like I've done so many that I can't even give like a definitive story.
Right, yeah. I feel like I've definitely, like, cried a lot in public.
I am very emotional all the time.
Yeah. Mine has typically been because of, having a little sesh. Having a little minty bee.
Mood.
Or, like, some random dude broke up with me or something. I don't even remember if I actually cried. on this occasion, but for having a story's sake, um, there was an occasion that I was broke up with, um, fucking out of nowhere, because the dude was jealous of my at the time best friend, um because I liked hanging out with them more. And so we were hanging out, right? And we were at like a fair, like just like chilling, and like my friend was supposed to like meet up with us, right? This is taking a lot of, oh god. Okay. Maybe I work on a different part of this while I tell this story, because this hand is gonna take a lot of brain space. Um, where do I go? I'll just do the clothes. Okay, but no, he, was talking, and we were walking along, like, the outside of the fair area, because, like, I was getting, like, a little overstimulated and stuff, and we just kind of, like, wanted to be left alone, away from, like, the people, right? And, he, was boring the shit out of me, I'll be real, because I was, like, 14 or so, and he was, like, going off about, like, philosophy and, like, real talk of life kind of stuff, right? And
Which is
like,
such a weird topic to bring up in a like amusement park of all
yeah,
places.
yeah. Well, it wasn't an amusement park, but it was just like a city fair, or like, you know what I mean, of like a little town fair, but like a
Yeah.
festival of like sorts. Yeah, but agreed. It's just like a weird topic to like bring up, like during a event you're supposed to be like going out and having fun with, right? And like he was going off about like something, and I really just didn't care. I like wasn't really paying attention. Wasn't kind like, just wasn't interested in it, you know. Um, and so like he was going off about it, and then like my my friend showed up, and I was immediately like elated because I was like, oh hell yeah, my friend. And like he got like all upset that like I like bounced over and was like immediately having like a better time with them, and like broke up with me and said that I could just go date them if like, you know, I was gonna like be like that. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? And it was like my second boyfriend. And like we'd been dating for like a couple months, I think. And I was like, did that just fucking happen? And then he just like walked off, and like we didn't talk after that because I was like, what the fuck? And I was like obviously like upset over it, but like it ended up like I did end up actually dating them because I was like, fuck it. I mean, he broke up with me, so
He gave you the permission. Might
yeah.
as well.
Like we were just like suppressing the fact that we like did potentially have feelings for each other. And it was just like, well, fuck it, you know? What do I got to lose?
Oh, you are just a
Then what you
treat.
have to lose is a whole other story for another.
Oh my god. Solar, thank you for the subscribe.
Hi.
Hi. We're playing Never Have I Ever.
Join us.
Yeah, you want in on it? I forgot what the
And
count
also,
was.
fighting for my life over here because the storm knocked out my internet, so I'm on my phone.
Yeah, back over here really just like fucking like
Two
silent.
bars, half a working mic.
Uh-oh. That's what it was. Guess it's too late. So good, so bad. I'm gonna go get water and see if there's food because I feel like I'm dying. Don't die. I need
Please do
you.
not.
Do not die. Do not do the die. Like a sonic gun.
Not alive and only alive.
Sorry, I had to do a little bop. You apparently fell asleep earlier. Is what it is. It was what it was. I'm not gonna bother actually making this and make sense in the back. It's literally gonna be covered. So let's change my dub like a sonic gun. But the die looks so tempting. Do not eat the die.
These my walls are like rattling right now. The intensity of the rain.
Uh-oh. This one's Angie Storm.
Uh-huh. I need to think of good never have I ever because all of these literally are all about like either romance or yeah, romance.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unfair because I can't bring it in my favor
Key.
that way.
It's on the titty. Nom. Exactly. Exactly. Gotta nom the titty.
Lunch.
Suck. I should just draw like little bite marks right here underneath. Uh-oh. Battery low. I'm still fucking mad that putting a blanket in the hole in my wall fixed my AC. Nice shades, thank you. I got a little pack of well, I went on like a little spree of asset gathering for the Cult of the Lamb stream, and I got like a bunch of little assets. These ones are called
Shopping
um
spree.
shopping spree. Let me find them. They are in hats, glasses. They are from Nap Draws. They are on their Ko-fi. I don't know if it's called Kofi or Ko-Fi or Coffee. It's
I always thought it was. You're wrong.
I don't know, but they are from Nap Draws. GIF all over GIF or GIF all over again. Exactly. See, I
Here's
think it's
one.
like Ko-Fi is in like lo-fi, but it's also like coffee. So like coffee. Who
That's
knows?
why I think it's Kofi, because it's a mix of like lo-fi and coffee.
Yeah,
Kofi.
Kofi. GIF is clearly pronounced GIF. I think coffee. Yeah. Who knows? Just pick one and fuck everyone else. Oh, I'll fuck everyone, alright. ING.
Never have I ironically a line on someone.
You cut off.
Oh,
Shut up, Solar.
never have I ever used a line on someone.
A pickup line? Is that what you said?
Yes. Please, I'm fighting for my life over here.
No,
You might have to
I believe you. I believe you. Pickup line. Like unironically, you said.
unironically. Like the utmost cringe. You said it with all sincerity.
With like utter confidence.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like I've like flirted, but I don't know if I've like, used a pickup line like earnestly.
I have. Like I'm being insincere because I can't remember any of the specific ones I used.
Craft my own
Could
and
try
hope for
to
the
look
comedy factor to work out. Yeah.
like
I've definitely like pun flirted. Shirt looks very good. Very becoming on you. Then again, if I were you, I'd be becoming too. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, there was one I was talking about girl and I just said she was my type. Friend dying, ew. She liked it though.
They like it when you're a little silly.
Thank God. That's me all the time. I'm only silly. I have no other qualities.
Bro, I literally bagged the man that I dated for like 5 to 6 years by yapping about my OCs in the middle of a what was it? Where did it was like the city museum, which was basically like just a place that you could
As
like
you
crawl
fucking
around.
should.
And I was just yapping about my D&D characters like as we were like chilling on our like first date together.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah,
I
that's
need
literally
someone who
all I
lets me
did.
yap about flowers.
And like this was after like the before the date even happened. We had like a 30-minute conversation about like bedazzling a unibrow after like talking about like my piercings and stuff.
How do you bedazzle a Brow.
Well, we were specifically talking about like because he brought up he's like, hey, I think you like I really like your lip piercings. I think they're really cool. And I was like, oh, cool, thank you. Do you have any piercings of your own? And he was just like, oh no, but I've always like wanted to get an eyebrow piercing. And I forgot how it like came up, but like we're just like you could just like keep going. Like you don't have to stop at one eyebrow piercing. Like you can just like continue to go. Cause like I don't remember if it was like one of my D&D characters, because he has like a triple eyebrow piercing where it's just like, like it just kept going. So he just like has three of them. And we're just like, what if you had like a unibrow? Like, what would you do then? Like, would you would you just like
Oh,
all the way around, you know? Something's missing here. Ah, yes. Chat, you've been put in jail. Chat, you've been banned.
ban.
You gotta go to jail. Do not collect $200.
Do not pass go.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Get in jail. Get in your cage, chat. That is correct, Mac. That is us. Constantly trying to shake shoulder. It cost me $500 to get here.
Wake up. We're like
Wake up,
toddlers.
wake up, wake up, wake up. Give us attention. I've been framed, I swear. I've been framed up to look so nice. Behind those
Ooh.
bars. Oh shit. He's fucking eating this dress.
As he should.
Sammy's just like, hell yeah, he is. I don't know if you were here for it earlier, Sammy, but we were talking about it was just like if this was my boss, that'd be it for me. I couldn't work there. Like I couldn't do it. She's too hot.
So sad to know that there are some people who missed Sea Shanty's arc.
Oh yeah. We were listening to sea shanties earlier, chat. We don't allow workplace relationships, so you're fired. You know what? If I could be in a relationship with this man, but I lost my job, I think I'd be okay with that.
Provide for us both.
Y'all intimidated by hot bosses? Couldn't be me. Used to buy panic. Dude, I actually, like, witnessed live a bisexual panic before they even knew they were bisexual, and I had to explain to her what was happening to her.
Oh, poor girl.
It was so funny. It's okay, he'll be an excellent reference. Yeah, he knows exactly what I can do.
Want to say I'd be immune to the panic during work hours, but I also
You would not.
lost my mind over a woman at McDonald's earlier,
You sure
so
did. Which is the same thing that would happen to her. Is that she like would lose her mind over I think it was a McDonald's girl.
why are all these McDonald's so pretty?
Who knows?
Is that like a specific hiring requirement? You gotta be pretty, probably gay.
Probably gay.
She was literally dressed like a lesbian flag.
She was. The lesbian flag.
She was. She was just flag in a uniform.
Seen Taco Bell guy recently? I haven't. He was tattooed, yeah. I have been keeping an eye out, but I'm also very paranoid that even if I do see him that I'm gonna freeze up again.
What do you say to pretty people?
I gotta go.
Mood.
You will, but we love you for it. Me just doing the thingies at the hot Taco Bell manager. I don't even know if he's a manager, but I felt like he was.
He had manager.
Yeah, I felt like he had manager privileges. Because he didn't
Pretty
even
sure that's
he didn't
not
even
want him to manage you.
I just looked at the camera. I know you probably didn't see because you probably don't have chat up, but
No, I do not. That is funny though.
meow meow. Yapping. Oh, someone left. Should probably take him off.
Little kitty yapping.
Yeah, Fenrir's yapping. I think he wants out. I'll be right back. I'll let him out because I think he's gonna cause problems.
Hi, chat. I
Entertain
see you
chat.
right now. I love you. Okay, we have to form a plan here. Can't can't read what you're saying, but we have to do something silly.
I
Gonna give you
return.
guys a oh,
Peeping. What did I come back to? I came back to yeah peep yeah peeping and love that's gay.
as you should. Proud of all of you.
I have no context. Yeah, plus yapping. Oh, yeah. Yapping. I thought we were making fun of Solar for sleeping.
Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. You'll never know.
I guess I won't. Even though Chad explained it to me twice. I don't know things.
You'll never. I don't think I have any good questions left in me.
That's fair. I guess if we're calling it there, then I win. I win by 2.
Congratulations.
Whew.
Now I probably have to prize.
Probably have what?
I have to think of a prize.
More memes.
Yes, I shall provide you with.
Custom memes. Since I see you drawing Shmekshiara, enjoy the shitty kitty meme in the server. Uh-oh. I gotta see it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Fucking Hrothgar. If y'all want to see that meme, then you gotta go to the Discord.
The Discord.
The Discord in the meme channel. I'm kind of proud of this dress so far. When the drawing actually kind of coming out good. The fuck? I say as I draw the worst fucking scrunched piece of cloth ever. He's coming, he's coming. Yeah, I sure hope he is. This is one of Ymir's doms. Technically his sub too. Because they're switches. He's a hedonist. You said it in the road work. Yeah. That was the joke, yes. Yeah, I sure hope he does. Such a dad joke. What can I say? They call me daddy.
How much child support are you paying?
Huh? How much child support am I paying? None. Funny because you call this former supervisor of yours daddy. Hell yeah, I'd call him daddy. Have you seen him? You would too, chat. I don't know why this thumb is all fucked up. I don't know what happened here. I hope you don't mind us being horny on main for Jasper, Sammy. I feel like Jasper would just lap up all the attention, though. You're good. Good. This is just a wild hand position. But it's the one he poses. So when do we get out of our get our one phone call? I gotta call my mom to bail me out. Um, in about an hour. That's when you get out. And that's if someone doesn't put you all back in jail and extend your sentence. Because y'all got in there about 11:07. It's about 24 right now. So y'all got about 40 more minutes.
Oh, look at all of you behind bars. They me.
Couldn't be me. No. We stay in as comfy. Damn, I gotta use the jail bathroom. You gotta use the communal bathroom. I hate public bathrooms.
Get you guys some parole, don't worry.
Too bad, Slushy, you gotta piss in front of everyone. I think I'm missing a finger in here somewhere. Then they'll know I was frying chicken. Well, you can't piss alone, handsome.
Pissing all by yourself is wrong.
Yeah. This is a wild hand. I am in fact missing a finger, but I don't know where it went. Okay, yeah, it was over here. The wild hand does wild things. Exactly. The pinned comment is the TikTok that I am referencing this from. Alright, hold on. Like, I'm not making this hand up. This is what it's doing. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this?
It's a little
It's a little quirky, yeah. It looks like a little dog. It's like a hand dog. It's like, "Arr." Bass dress. Yeah. Peak masculinity. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get with this hand. You've seen their hand. I think I banged out this other hand. I think I did a hella good job on this hand. I think I'm done with the skin. No, I need his ass. His ass and thigh, I think, are the only things left. He's banging, he's banging. Ass? Yeah, his ass is out. Just popping in to check the vibes. The vibes are horny. Enjoy the stream, guys. Love the so far. Thank you. I will likely be posting the result in the Discord.
It's a present for everyone.
Yeah, present for everyone. I haven't even told Sammy that this is for them, by the way. I was gonna ask Sammy what you wanted for your birthday, but then you were sicky and you were sleeping all day, so I just kind of started on this as a birthday present. Because I didn't know what to get you, but I wanted to draw something for you. And I thought your boy would be nice. Or one of the boys. He's perfect. Yay! I'm excited. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I was really concerned though, because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be something that you wanted, or if it was just like, oh, yeah, that was kind of funny, haha.
Gift giving is complicated.
Huh?
Gift giving is complicated.
Gift giving is complicated.
It is my personal. Oh,
You say your love language?
yeah.
Yeah. Like how you express it, or how you like express, like getting it?
Oh, how I.
How you express it, yeah.
I hate being given, but I like giving.
Mm-hmm.
Do not spoil me. Let me spoil you.
I like being spoiled. But that's because I am a brat.
And I am simply a rat.
In a cage,
I'm not caged.
despite all your rage. I'm making a
I'm not.
music joke.
Because I am not in chat. I am very joyous.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Sorry, I might be playing a League game and couldn't say anything. Wow. Wow. Look at this nerd
League
playing Weeg. Bully him, bully him.
Shame, shame.
Shame, shame. Forgot to put down the opacity again. Oh no. What layer have I been drawing on? I know! I think I drew on the wrong layer. Where the fuck is my mouse? Alright, let's just... I'm gonna name my fucking layers. Oh no. I drew on the skin layer. I literally just swapped and started drawing that part. Oh, fuck. Do I change it? Okay, so I don't have to touch any of that. I don't remember what this was for. What are you? Horns? I'm just gonna name this one Dragon. For all the draconic features. Alright, I got that thigh though. Almost done with the dress. Oh, looks like Meg died. I didn't even notice. Alright, yeah. Looks like she had to go. Looks like the power and stuff went out again. Give me a dramatic funeral for my death via storm. Womp womp. Get some rips in chat. Oh, now we got an ad. Ad break. Oh, I like these lines at all. This is randomly just not working. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. This one. Welcome back from the ads. That's like really cunty though. The hair over the eye. It's really giving Jessica rabbits. Something to Yeah, shit. It's fine. Are you winning your game, Ellie? Or Sammy? No. It's 'cause I'm not there. I'd be pulling everyone to victory. Maybe it's getting distracted by art though. What can I say? He's a distracting man. Alright. Now we have my least favorite part. This is his undragonite form. Not too bad. But we gotta give him all of his dragon. Ugh, where to start? Hmm. Do we like this kind of like squiggly sort of scale look, or do we want more of a smooth scale look? I think it's more of like a smooth scale. I like it. So you want more of like a rougher than the smooth scale? Because I mean it's not exactly like completely smooth, but you want smoother? Alright, I gotta redo this then. These little scales remind me of like freckles. Take a break to rub my hand. Also, I'm gonna switch over to the other one. Shrimp. Unshrimp. Thank you for the anti-shrimp. Hydrate. How you doing, Zala? Oh, someone snatches wave. The progress we got so far. He's serving. Very Kenty. He's got his cheeks out. We're making sure that he has that dragon in him right now. Just stretching my hand out right now. Actually, let me use my gun. Because I've kind of been going hard on it for a little while. Because I've probably been going, like, since, like, 5. And it's midnight right now. I wonder if I still have the, thing to let y'all see the, time-lapse thing. See if we can watch together. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Let's keep it going. So y'all can see better. Oh, I think I killed it. That's unfortunate. It's probably good though. too hard on it. I don't have my... Oh no, I do have my icy hot. Stuff smells so strong, but it works. That's all that matters. Because as long as it's not like super repulsive. Took off my drying glove. Get back in. Ugh. Oh god, that's a mistake. Ugh. Oh god, I made it worse. Ah. I was rubbing in the icy hot with the one hand. And then I rubbed my underneath my nose because my nose itched. With the one that I applied it to. And I was like, oh no. And then directly with the hand that I applied it to, just rubbed the underside of my nose. So that was just like all up in there. I'm probably gonna have to call it. Not now, but soon. So I need to rest my hand. It's really hurting. But I'm almost done with all of the line work. That's not what I wanted. It's funny that it was to the beat, though. So close. Just gotta get this arm finished. Gotta get this tail and this arm done. And then all of his line art is done. I might block it, the rest of it, because I just gotta get his skin and his scales. And we'll probably call it there. I kind of fucked up his tail, though. I don't really know what's going on here. better reference the general shape. So there's the big spikes, the smaller spikes. So it's like these bigger spikes. There's like smaller spikes. Basically, I just need to move it down. Take it down, be a good boy. Oops. I did like that line. I don't like this line. And he's really starting to not obey me.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
Are you sorry? I don't think you are. Kill this bitch to get the chaos back. Yeah, I didn't think so. You and me, masterpiece. Okay, it's on the mattress tonight. My, you and me, a masterpiece. We did it. What's that sound? What's this weird sound? Alright, Let's see what we got here. Okay. Yeah. Sammy, what color do we want his dress? Should it be black? Ugh, it's really yeah. Alrighty, I think this is gonna be where we stop for tonight because my hand is killing me. One more zoom in. Doing the slow zooms. My hand is killing me. But yeah. Ugh. It's time. My glasses float from my face. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let me take those off. I look a little silly. We all know that we're very serious in this household. Get this out of the way. Be gone! Hope everybody has some fun tonight. Looking at the hot boy. Yeah. I think we'll probably just leave it there. Gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. I'm a little too tired. But yeah, I hope everybody had a great night and that everybody gets some good rest. Take care of yourself. And as always, stay feral. Until next time, bye-bye. flawless execution.